Okay, start my stream up. Music is going. Okay, and let's update the info command. Okay, today we are working on farming everything. Farming every item, block, entity, and Minecraft. And there's a farm list. Explains it pretty good. Or list doc. You welcome everybody. Updating the info command. Okay. So now the info command should be up to date, so I want to try it again. Early stream lately. This is normally when I stream. I was actually a little bit later today. I was working on some code. Here's some coding. Welcome in Phoenix, one of our amazing stream moderators. We also got the Woofian in chat. Thunder, Arno, Lopes, Green. Welcome in everybody. If you guys haven't already, check out my other social links there in the chat, and are also linked down below with easy clicks. Today, Sunday. Sundays is our chill stream. Hope you guys are up for a relaxing stream. Okay, let's send out notifications. Everything else is good. Remember to turn the bot on today. Which is always a plus. That way you guys can opt yourself onto the server. There, now the info command's up to date. Whoa, the Woofian coming in with 100 biddies. I am the giver of bits. You are. Yeah, if you look at the biddy board, you're number one. You got the little number one biddy badge. Thanks much. I did actually forget to answer some questions. Some people actually redeemed questions yesterday. So, looks like Mingo, he asked a question, so did Amit. So we'll have to answer those if those guys jump in the chat. Mingo asked, ever thought the first way you're gonna break the game? Oh, have you started thinking of the first way you're going to break the game when the update is fully updated? I'm guessing that's about 1.17. How to break the game 1.17. I kind of like to do it over time rather than just all of a sudden do it the last day. I like to prepare. Like I use this whole time that the snapshots are out to prepare different things. So when the release comes, I can do a video like all the farms of Minecraft. I can do a video about all the things you should do before you update. I can do, you know, I can do more tailored videos for general Minecraft audience rather than anything specific. Maybe like all cool things you can still do in Minecraft. And maybe it'll be a compilation of everything that we did or the snapshots, stuff like that. I tried shaders once, didn't really care for them. And the other question was, what is the best 1.17 farm? I don't know, maybe the shulker shell farm, because shulkers are pretty important in game. I love that street light. Look at that street light. So clever. So clever. And there's like, I guess these are like the stop and go walk lights. Huh. And things people come up with just for aesthetics. It's cool. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I think I updated all the info, sent out the announcements. You guys have ready? Because I would do the Discord command. If you guys have ready, hop into my Discord. We are in the streaming voice call, which everybody should be able to join. If you guys are active on Discord, you can also eventually hop into it and talk. Or I guess you can hop into it just talking. You need to be active. Is all the commands working? Did someone check the farm command? That's working too. Welcome everybody. The last time, yesterday we worked on the copper farm. We're really good. I think all we have to do is do the little small tweaks, which do take time, but we'll work on that some other time. Currently, I want to work on the farm everything document. So before we can kind of understand which farms we have to do, we kind of have to understand which farms they already did. So this document, you guys can check it out. This is open to the public. Anybody can check it out. It's a list of all the items in the game of Minecraft. And if they're renewable, there's also an image that should show up here. If they're automatic with a player or not. Or if they're infinitely automatic. Infinitely automatic just means that once you start it up in your world, it's possible to make it run infinite amount of time without any new input. And the goal of any technical Minecraft player is to get to infinitely automatic, because that means you can turn it on, never have to ever do anything with the farm again. It just keeps producing that type item. Hey Ilio, great to see you in the chat, another one of our stream moderators. Then there's the method. This is just kind of gives a basic understanding of how you get these items. And then there is a farm video by me that shows in more depth how to get it. But all my worlds or all my videos also have world downloads. So hopefully that helps people. I don't know if I should do more block by block tutorials. Like I find it fun to come up with new ideas and farms with so many. But hello there, Ray. I don't find it as fun to actually do tutorials on them all. Let me open up the list of farm everything. I guess I could show you guys this. So this is what I'm essentially using as a guidance to figure out which farms we've done so far. So right now I'm going through the entire playlist of simple farms and machines. So I'm just scrolling down through it, and as we do them, I'm checking them off on our document. So how far did we get last time? I think it was the gas farm we got to last time. Oh, we did this one. I think we did this one. I'm more typing in converter. Control find converter. Yeah. Nilium converter. Welcome in chat. Hopefully I didn't miss anything in chat. If you guys have something specific you want to say to me, make sure you use @RaiseWorks so I see it. Trying to get infinite amounts of everything, pretty much. Yeah, hopefully check the info command. If the info command doesn't explain it well enough, let me know. Came from recommended, said friend, welcome. Do you come from YouTube recommended or Twitch recommended? Can you make a stalactite farm? They haven't already. I showed a design for it, but currently they don't grow on their own. This is on the snapshot server. Yep, it's in the background. I won't be doing too much on it. Maybe some simple testing. If you guys want to get the IP, do ! Join for that. Friggy. Oh. Ow. Fridge. No, Fringy? Wait. Now I'm totally confused. So yeah, if you want to check out this document, this has, like I said, every way to obtain pretty much every item in the game. Do ! Farm for that. I think last time, like I said, I think we got down to here. We got all the way down to the Nilium. Then what's next? The bee farm. Okay. Bee farm. I'll just put this over here. The beehive farm, that's what I should say. So, we're looking for, this makes bee nest, or is it a hive? I can never remember the difference. Bee nest. Nest. It looks like we did this one. Tree farm. I have the video linked here. Yep, I do. Okay, so we got that one completed. Every time we go to a new item, we have to make sure that this row is correct. If you see any of this incorrect on the side here, let me know. But we're gonna do it per item, so only tell me if this is wrong for this item, not if any other items beside it. We'll eventually get to those. But yeah, it is renewable because you get bee nests from trees, and those are renewable. It is automatic with the player. And I think it's infinitely automatic because what do you need to harvest them? Kind of forget. Silk touch something. Yeah, okay. You have the saplings on one side. You have pickaxe on the other side. The pickaxe used to mine it. Okay. And then you can replenish your pickaxe XPs or durability with the XPs. I thought mending was so cool. Like right after hoppers, mending is probably the biggest thing for infinitely automatic farms. This ability to repair your tools without having to worry about them breaking. If you guys would like list top 5 like things that help with farming, like what would be your top 5 list? You think you could make a mini mob farm with stalagmites? We were working on some designs. I guess we never did finish that up. Maybe we should do that sometime too. Got a lot of stuff that we've been working on. Like majority, like 90% of the stuff that I show, 90% of the stuff I do don't ever make it into a YouTube video. So it would be nice if I would get more caught up. Chest is a big one. That is true. Chest. Okay, so we did the bee nest. So, and this is a fly machine, which isn't anything that you can farm. There's also the raid farm. I think we purposely skipped the raid farm just because raid farm isn't. It's a lot more manual. It's a lot harder to do. Than some other stuff. We'll come back to raid farm. There's also like almost 80 items in there. Pretty crazy. The bee farm. The bee farm is pretty cool. That will give you, actually a lot of people should take advantage of bee crop farms. They're pretty cool. I had a lot of fun designing these. So what do you all get from bee farm? So you get, oh yeah, we're supposed to use our, let me pull that up. Yeah, we're supposed to pull up our Wikipedia page to help us. Let's see. Those images are pretty cool. What are these bedrock ones? There's achievements versus advancements. I always get mixed up. What do you want auto crafting to be in vanilla? I don't think they should add auto crafting in. I think they should separate into several things. Like first add like automatic grinding. Then maybe like 2 item crafting or something, or maybe, you know, kind of like what they do like villagers, have something that helps you do it. And like kind of like villagers can craft bread, that kind of thing. I think they can, instead of just putting one thing in that kind of just trumps everything, maybe something that kind of does a little bit of each to kind of drag it out to give more content. But yeah, I'm not much of a game designer. It's just my opinion. Okay, so we get, I thought I was gonna tell you like, tell you stuff like saplings. I might tell you like what you actually get off these things. But anyways, we know we get honey. So there's honey, honeycomb. So with the farm, you can get honeycomb off of that. Let's type in honey. Okay. Oh, beehive. Okay, it's a tree farm plus a honey farm because. Wait, what was all this thing? Oh, I guess that's something else. I guess we could also put that video here. Never thought about that. Let's go back to the other one. Bee nest. This one here. Okay. Just copy this upwards because it's probably the closest. Here. Let's continue going. Oh, honey. There. Honey bottle. Honeycomb. So, honeycomb you get from bee farm. Whoa, we got a raid from Zagu? Ooh, how do you pronounce that? Zorg? No, Zar? Zagu? Welcome in, raiders. Thanks so much for coming in with that amazing raid. You guys are doing great. We are doing some farm everything. I'm gonna pull up something. How was your stream? What were you up to? We'll get a shout out. I think it's Rorg. Missed part 3 of the stream. Welcome everybody. You guys are doing great. What we're working on is we're trying to farm up everything in the game Minecraft. We're making a document. Since there's over 1,000 different items in the game, it's confusing which ones we made farms for and which ones we didn't. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm RaiseWorks, the YouTuber that's been playing Minecraft for almost 12 years, and I have pretty much a design to farm every item in the game automatically. And our goal is to make everything infinitely automatic, meaning that you can just put your player in the game and it will get every single item using farms and automation. So to keep track of that, see how far we got, I got a document here that shows all the items on the left. Over here is all my videos of farms I've already made. In between is more information like if it's renewable, how can you automatically farm it, a couple different choices, and then this is like a general way of farming, which is the method of getting it. No R at all, just Zorg? No, Zog? I'm not very good with names, I guess. But welcome everybody, thanks so much for bringing your raiders over. It rhymes with rogue. Isn't that the same word? Oh. Wait. No R at all. Rogue. Zog? Zog? Is it Zog? Rogue? Zog? Such tough words. Zog. What are we doing on your stream? Last playing some Minecraft, awesome. We've been playing survival, creative, mini games. Let us know. I'm just getting kind of confused. Thanks for coming with those follows. So I just copied this farm over here. I have a special program that lets me paste stuff. Paste multiple things. So that is our bee farm. This bee farm does a lot of different things. You can see by the thumbnail. So pretty much all these things can be farmed with a bee setup. Some are bee villager setups, but the bee farm gets you honeycomb. You also use a bee farm to get the honeycomb block. You also use the bee farm. Oh, that's so tough to click on, so small. To get the honey block. Something I'm missing, right? Blah, 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 blah. This one. And the honey block. So all these come from bee farm. I'm just going to use this same link to do them all. And we got the Wikipedia page up here. So we got honeycombs. You craft those down. Oh, you can make a lot of things out of those actually. But yeah, one thing you can make is honeycomb block. You can also make a bee hive. Okay, so let's do that. So essentially what we go down every single item. And if it takes something specific, we will add it. Bee farm, put the honey farm, and then this is what? This is the... No. Okay, this is the wrong link. Okay. So by using the bee farm plus a wood farm, essentially, that's what tree farm is. I just type in wood farm, because it can be just wood. Wood. I'm not a fan of capitalization. If I was to choose how the English language would be built, there would be no capitalization. I'm gonna catch up with chat again. Digging out a perimeter, nice. It's better because Micro doesn't have to check spawns. No, actually perimeters, that's incorrect. That's a common misconception about perimeters. Perimeters actually don't help with rates in the way you're thinking. Zorg says, I'm digging out the despawn area for a wither skeleton farm. I know I can use slabs and buttons, but I figure I'll just dig it out. Oh, that's really cool. Welcome anybody and everybody. Yeah, I see a lot of people make misconceptions. A lot of times, the reason why people actually dig out areas is for aesthetic reasons and not for spawns. I was actually thinking about doing a video about like top myths about technical Minecraft, because it seems like there's quite a few of them. And I run into them all the time in my videos. We're like, da 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 da, and it's like, But you know, over time, people will eventually iron those out. So we're doing pretty good. So we went from this page to this page, and then what we like to do is we like to go down individual pages. So I go click on this, and then I see if this thing can be made into anything else, and it cannot. So then we remove that one. Candles is a pretty cool one. Oh, that's a 1.17. So candles is string plus honeycomb. Now what I'll do, bee farm. Oh yeah, this is a common question I ask in my streams. So do you guys call it, would you call a farm that gives you honeycomb a honeycomb farm or a bee farm? Can one of the stream mods make a poll? Honeycomb farm, bee farm. I guess maybe make it yeah, I guess honeycomb farm, bee farm. The other question I was gonna ask is, you guys call it a honey farm or a bee farm? Depends on what you want output to be, honeycomb or bees. Baby farm. Baby farm. Is that a bee that lives on the bay? So let's go to what we're looking at. Candles. I think there are tons of. Oh yeah, we don't have candles here. This document doesn't have the 1.17 stuff. That's okay. We'll probably look at that when we get added. I think there was somebody that said they wanted to add. We want to add more stuff. The document. So we'll do that sometime. We'll come back to that. We'll also make. Wait, is this? Oh, okay, this is the waxing. I was like, what was that one picture? It's like so weird. Wax copper blocks. That's also 1.17. Also wax all this stuff. 1.17. Okay. Kinda cool. It's funny they just don't call it wax, they actually call it honeycomb. Oh, okay. So I suppose it's kind of like the sugar cane. Like the sugar cane, right? Back in the day, I think sugar cane was just called cane. Yeah, it was just called cane, or no, reeds. It's called reeds. And then you can make paper out of it. And then they changed it. They're like, oh, we want to add sugar into the game. And they made it so you can break down, make sugar and paper. It was kind of strange. So they kind of put like two things into one. So by calling it honeycomb, you can use the comb to make beehives, this is real. You can actually use actual honeycomb to restart new beehives. But you can also turn honeycomb and you can get wax out of it, which is also true to make candles and wax stuff. So it's kind of cool. I like it when Mojang puts several purposes into one item, but there's a downside. And the good example of that is hoppers. Hoppers is an item that does a lot of things, but does nothing very well. So we're done with honeycomb. We're looking at honey now. We did the document worth honey. So where are we on our document? Honey, 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 honey. Okay, here's all honey. Time for me to lurk, says Zor. For a while though, gotta get ready family dinner. Oh, thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Bringing your community over. Get to learn about other people doing the Minecraft stuff. Cool stuff indeed. Devilish Dooney coming in with a resub with his prime. The total of 3 months. 3 months. That is pretty awesome. Welcome in. Thanks for the sub. You do !sub to see all the cool stuff you get with your Twitch sub. If you guys didn't know, if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, you do get a free sub to give to anybody here on Twitch once per month. So make sure you do that. You have to do it manually. It's like giving away free money and you get all the cool rewards. So don't let that get away from you. If you know somebody that has that, make sure they use it. There's also you also get a free sub by doing !, free sub. Cool stuff. So we went through the honey. So now this is honey. We made honey bottles. Is that what it's called? I didn't mean. Oh yeah, honey bottle. Okay. So honey bottle. Honey blocks. So I did the honey blocks already. You can also make sugar. I can't remember when they added that. Kind of recently. I guess they added it not too shortly after they made the honey bottles. Was it actually a full release? Oh yeah, then they changed this thing. Add to stack 16. Maybe it doesn't even mention it here. Honey bottles now remove poison effect when consumed. I did not know that. That is kind of funny. So I don't think we're gonna add this to sugar. There's better ways of getting sugar. I think currently we have the witch farm. So I think we are done with everything related to honey. There's 5 of them. I think we went through all those. Do you know the most useless farm? That's very opinionated, but most useless farm, probably the dragon. My dragon farm, torch farm. Not useless because torches are useless. It's just a useless way to get torches. There's probably more efficient ways of like farming. I mean, not farming, but crafting. So my dragon farm, torch farm. Air block farm. Strathmore's air block farm. It produces air blocks. I mean, it doesn't fail to do that. So a lot of people don't call it a bee farm, call it a honeycomb farm or honey farm, also known as. Ooh, I don't know how to pronounce the name. Looks like a French name. Where you grow trees next to flowers. That's a honey. That's called a bee nest farm, right? Always good. Bee nest is the natural one. Bee farm. Maybe we could just call these honey farms. It does seem like people use that term more. Honey farm. Water farm? Water farm? I don't know. Water farm can be useful. Very useful for moving stuff around. Dragon egg farm gives XPs. Dragon egg farm gives XPs. No. Dragon farm does not give XPs. Dragon egg farm? No, dragon farm is not useless. Dragon eggs are very useful. You watch my video where I cleared out a whole entire ocean monument in like 30 seconds with dragon eggs. Pretty cool video if you haven't seen it. Entire ocean monument drained of water in 30 seconds using dragon eggs in survival. We're done with the honey. So let's take a look at what's next on our list. I'm just going down this list here. We got the shaky farms, which no longer work. We got a automatic mushroom block. This one's only for 1.12. I didn't think I updated this one, but I should. Should update it. So I think we're gonna skip over that one. I think I might need to make a new mushroom block farm. We got boat lining. We got honey block crafter. Honey block changes. Okay, honey bottle. That just shows how you craft it. Got an armor sorter. Got a water sweeper. These things aren't necessarily farms or sorters or machines. Aha! 615 coming in with the gifted sub to Bouncy Elf 10. They've given off 3 gifted subs. Coming in with 3 gifted subs total. A gifted sub to Bouncy. Make sure to thank him for that. Be glad. And I really appreciate that for gifting a sub out. With your gifted sub, you get access to all the goodies, including the sub server. You can check out all the stuff by doing !sub. Type in the chat. Nice. Portal base farm. Oh, you're talking about my underload farm? Underload? That's the one where I have chickens in a boat pushing mobs out. I think you're talking about that one. Underload. Made a couple different versions of it. Let's keep going down the list. What do we got here? We got another armor sorter. There's also easy automatic AFK fish farm, or that's wither farm. I think we already did the wither farm. There's a newer version that's a little better. Here's my older farms of my bee farms. Bee farms. Automatic bee farms. Maybe I should call them honey farms. There's my villager breeder, which I think we're also pushing off villager trading to the end, because villager trading is manual, not infinitely automatic. Obsidian farms, we already did those. Blaze farms. I don't know if we did blaze farms yet. Not sure if we did blaze farms. Let's look up blaze. Blaze powder. Oh, we don't know. We did not indeed. You know, if I was Mojang developers, I'd be like, why don't we make a machine that turns like blaze rods into blaze powder automatically? Because in the past, you could make an infinitely automatic brewing system because it didn't take blaze powder. But now that powder is needed, you essentially have to craft it, which means it's no longer infinitely automatic. Unless something drops blaze powder in the future. That's another way to get around it. But I think it'd be cool to have like a grinder I know they have the grinders in the game, but something that automatically grinds stuff. Like turns your flowers into dyes and turns blaze powder, turns your bones into bone meal. I think that'd be pretty cool. Maybe it takes a little bit of power of some sort. Like a mortar and pestle. Mortar and pestle. Yeah. Grind stuff up. Okay, so let's look at the Blaze farm. Let's check that out. It's actually one of my... I think I really enjoyed this farm. It is almost 20-minute long video, so it's kind of long. But I showed how you can actually automate the entire process killing blazes. So you don't actually need to sit there with like a auto clicker, like swinging at blazes or whatever. You actually throw potions at them, which is pretty cool. And then you can get all the potion supplies from other farms. I thought it was really cool. I had fun. I like making like those farms that kind of take different steps and then allows you to automate it in more depths. Linux, remember the document is in work in progress, so if you see something that's not quite right, it's because we probably haven't got around to there. Only the ones that have the labels on the side. You see one that has a label on the side here that still is wrong, then let me know. If it doesn't have a label on the side, then we haven't got to it yet. Like this one says this is infinitely automatic. Well, you can't get blaze powder infinitely automatic. You can get it automatic with player, right? Automatic with player. I forget. Get this one automatic with player, automatic with player. Because this one you can use crafting to get it. This one's infinitely automatic, so that's the difference between the two of them. One of them has to go on forever without any player input, and this one can be player input. But it's also like automatic. Farms are a feature of Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, that's why they, especially 1.17. I think 1.17 is some of the biggest changes to farms, which is pretty cool. Pew 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 pew. Water battles. Battle the water. Are they shooting each other? Oh, you guys talking about something else? Cargo ships and stuff? Add a carpenter villager with its own workstation. That's the thing. I mean, they can do so much with villages. You've seen like Tango Tech's video. Villagers can definitely get some boost. But anyways, let's add this one to the document. So, Blaze Farm. And then there. And there. Okay, so we got Blaze Farm. Is there anything else that's Blaze related? I guess the spawn egg. Okay, I guess the word Blaze is in. Oh. Someone search up the word. That's kind of funny. I actually did that one time myself. Funny. And then Blaze is down here. Okay, so I think we did. That's everything given Blazes. For Blazes, for being such a cool mob, they really don't. I mean, they drop one item. I feel like they could drop more than one item. I'm a little bit bland that way. If you wanted there to be no farms, they would be, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, they can make it as grindy as they want. And there's mods that do that. So, oh, one thing we should did. I exited out of it. but we need to keep our tab open. Because sometimes there's stuff that I overlook, and I'm pretty sure I actually did overlook some stuff. The blaze drop blaze rods. This is the stuff I forgot to do. This is why we open up the tabs, guys, because otherwise I forget. Oh, it's like, oh, we're done with blazes. We can move on. But there's this. So this is brewing stands. So I can click on this, and click on this. So let's type in. Let's first go down blaze powder. Atto Joniar coming in with the prime. Thank you so much, Atu, for using your primary to get access to all the good stuff, like a normal sub to exclamation mark sub to learn about that. Really appreciate using your Prime here. If you guys don't know if you have Amazon Prime, make sure to use it once per month. Type in the chat. Can you add the lock chest to the bottom of the list as part of a joke version? Yeah, I can do that. That's a snapshot one, right? Or, what do they call it? Out of date one? I don't know what this... There's more stuff over here that I can't see. But, how do we get down? Oh, I think I have to add in something. And in row below. Is lock chest not on here? I'll put some stuff in here as people think of it. So, we went to blaze powder. Stuff you do blaze powder is make Eye of Enders. I think this is the only way you get Eye of Enders now, right? You can't trade villagers anymore. So let's check out Eye of Enders and see how we did that. Ender. Eye of Ender, we did... Eye of Ender, we did bartering plus crafting. I think we're no longer going to use the word crafting. We're just going to put in other stuff. So let's do that. Let's add Blaze Farm there. We'll do the same thing for here. Because I think crafting is kind of obvious. Like, it should be pretty obvious that you have to craft. Okay. But we are done with... We get all these? We already did this one, you get bartering. This one you get from slimes. Did we do this? Strength potions. I kind of forgot that it took blaze powder. We probably did not do that one. Let's go. Let's look up strength. Strength potion. Strength potion you get from Blaze Farm. No, you don't necessarily get it from Blaze Farm, but a roundabout way. We'll also come in here. We'll eventually add in the witch drop ones, which we didn't. What's happening right now? Check the title. So we did all the powders. Let's remove that one. Now, next thing is brewing stand. Let's add that one. Stand. Armor stand. Oh, I forgot there's 2 different stands in the game. Huh. Did you know that? You know that there's 2 different stands in the game. So, this is Blaze farm, and there. Do 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 do. I vote that magma cream is better with slime. Is blaze powder and magma cream farm. Definitely getting a magma cube farm is much faster than messing around with blazes and other ones. You see my simple and fast magma cube farm. Really efficient for what it does. Do I flip coins? No, I don't. I don't do anything with the prediction things. That's the stream mods playing with that. Yeah, if they say they're flipping a coin, that's probably going to coin flipped. Okay, so we did the brewing stand. So nothing to do with this really. Rid of that. The one thing you can do is make end rods. Ooh. So pretty. So end rods. If I type in rod. There's end rods in this game. There's also fishing rods. There's also blaze rods. So for end rods, oh, remember guys, I have to click these things too. So if I forget to click these, make sure you remind me. So that's a blaze farm, and it's actually a blaze farm and a chorus farm, but we haven't got to chorus route yet. Oh yeah, Chris Rawley's in chat. One of our moderators. That's right link. Correct. Goody goody. So yeah, I guess it only takes one of each and you make 4 of them. That's pretty good. It doesn't take a... because these products are kind of hard to get. So I was kind of glad that they produce 4. Good stuff. So I think we are done with the blazes now. We're finally done. So I have to leave this tab open. Let's move down. I'm almost in stream for a whole hour already. I swear, whenever we do this, whenever we work on this document, time flies. Just had a cookie. It was amazing, says Bouncing. I haven't had a cookie in a long time. But I don't know. I stay away from that kind of stuff. Another raid farm. We got our iron farm, which I think we already... there's already better design. There's my witch farm. We already got better design. Another better design for villager farm. Another farm. Some bedrock breaking tricks. Another farm. Bunch of iron farms. Old Wither Rose farm. Wandering trader. You can still do infinite trading in a roundabout way with wandering traders. So should update that sometime, but not too relevant to what we're doing right now. Some stuff it's only renewable through wandering traders, like coral. Cat farm. Automatic cat farm. Everybody loves a cat farm. Gives you tons of string. But yeah, definitely not the way to get string. Bartering is much better. Old villager breeder. Okay, this farm is actually cool. This is cat gift farm. You guys will like this one. The cat gift farm. Rabbit foot. Yep. Yep, you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. Cat. Meow meows. Where do they tell the junk to give you? Here it is. I guess it's not that much. This is all stuff they get. I think this is one of the easiest ways to get I wouldn't say the easiest. It's one of the ways to get rabbit's foot. The rabbit foot, rabbit hide. Because to get rabbit foot, it has to be player killed. Rabbit hide on the other side. think I made a rabbit farm, but I think it's also inside my wolf farm. They say don't get string, not very good. Feathers not good. Raw chicken's not good. Phantom membrane. I would say a phantom farm would probably be better for that. Also only a slim chance, 30% chance. I wouldn't consider this the best way to get rabbit's foot, but I think it's might be the only infinitely automatic one. I don't know. Can't really do anything with this. I guess potions. Passive mob farm. Yeah, I've made some passive mob farms. But you don't get rabbit's foot from those unless you're actually sitting there killing them. Each rabbit foot. Oh, you can also get from fox. I guess. Each rabbit or dropping it. Player killed. But fox will drop it without player kill. I don't know why it says that. Fox have a 100% chance. Then yeah, maybe actually a fox farm would be a better way of getting this. I made some fox farms, but I don't think I made any videos about them. That's how it goes. I always make farms and then I never make videos about it. So I don't know. I don't think we're actually gonna do anything with this farm because you can get it other ways, which is nicer. So let's move on. Cool. Let me show some of the stuff you get. Chicken farm. This is probably one of the best type of chicken farms. Still works. Is there another way to get chicken? I guess you get like passive mob farm, but farm is specific to it. So chicken. Get your chicken. So, chicken farm. There's chicken farm. Pretty straightforward. There's also cooked chicken, which you get from this farm. That's just really cool. You also get looting, and means you get more feathers and more chicken. Plus, you can also cook it because you put fire aspect on it. Really cool trick that I discovered. Let's see. What else is chicken? A chicken egg. They also drop feathers. I think it's probably the best way to get feathers. Oh yeah, we should be looking this stuff up. This is why we have this. Because I usually forget something. Chicken, 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 chicken. Where's the drops? There they are. You get that. They also, they drop eggs too. Oh, I'm trying to think. This farm does produce eggs, so let's click on all of these. So let's see. We did chicken already. For that one, we already did cooked chicken. For that one, feathers. Feathers has other uses. A book and quill. Oh. Rabbit's foot is a cat gift. Yeah. It says, how are you? Very fine. Feather, okay. Let's go to feather. Did I go feather already? Chicken farm, we did feather, okay. So another thing you could do is book. Book and quill. Book and quill. What is this one that was called? Book and quill? Take a book, which I'm pretty sure we get books automatically with Fear the Village. Then we make a book and quill. Book and quill you can make into a Written book. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Okay, so book and quill. Oh shoot, have I put in this wrong row the whole time? Let's put in this row. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. That's kind of annoying. Well, okay. I just go type in feather. Let's see if I did make a mistake. No, I put it in the right spot. I have to make sure to paste in the white area. Yeah, I did that one right too. That one, okay. So, we did the book. Book, I think, Hero Village, but book and quill. A lot of books. From a chicken farm. And, okay, what was the last one? Written book. Wait, isn't? It's right below it, okay. I guess that's not too far to go. So, the feathers go into a written book. Also takes ink and a feather. That okay. Alrighty. When we did the ink, apparently we didn't. Apparently we looked over. We skipped over this one. Actually, we skipped over quite a few. How did we skip over so many? Do we even get to ink? Did we? I feel like we didn't even do ink. I remember doing the kelp farm, but I don't remember doing the squid farm. Like, I don't remember doing this or this. Well, let's finish this one, and then we'll go back and see if we did the ink one or not. So, I don't really care about fireworks. Mr. Wiley, thanks for hosting and getting those easy rate points. Okay, so I think we're done with feathers. We don't easier way to get arrows. So that. Jack coming with the follow or the host as well. Thanks for hosting. Did I say follow last time? Thanks for hosting, guys. The last thing chickens produce is egg, and you can do some other stuff with eggs. Hey, look, you can make a Gordy pie. A Gordy pie. And Soft Raw coming in with the host too. So you do have to use pumpkins. I don't think you use carved pumpkins. But I think the easier way to get cake is trading villagers. I say that, but then again, if you had a completely set up, completely made for making cakes, getting sugar's not hard. You know, you could have a chicken farm right there. You get eggs, wheat. You can also get that automatically. The milk. The milk is a tough one. Then you have to craft it all. Yeah, I don't know. I think villager is easier. So we'll skip the cake one. The pie. You can get pie from Hero the Village. I think that's easier than to craft it. It's more automated. Whatever's more automated, we try to put in the list. And the other stuff we just don't put in there. I think we're done with the egg. Oh yeah, we have to at least put in the egg. Oh, there's a lot of eggs, guys. Who would have guessed? Oh, I've got this turtle egg. There's the word egg in all the boots. There's egg. So let's see if we do this right. Chicken farm, like so. Cool. Let's take a look at ink farm. I feel like we kind of remember doing it, but I don't remember doing it all of it. We did ink. We got this is copy that, copy that. Let's just make sure we did all the inks properly. The thing is, once we fill this document out, there'll be very few spots left over, so then it'd be really easy to see what we did and did not do. Also, in Bedrock Edition, they can still use ink as dye. Or in Java, you have to break it down. Hey, Cricket MC, how goes it? Spreadsheet height? Yes, indeed. It's actually kind of fun playing with the spreadsheet. It's not like completely Minecraft, but it will help us in the long run. How you doing there, Cricket MC? We get a shout out. Cricket MC, another person here on Twitch doing Minecraft. She does SMP Minecraft. Drop her a follow. You guys can get more Minecraft. So I think what was confusing is that there's Java and Bedrock in this column here. It's anything to do with dye is Bedrock, so we gotta ignore this. This technically is Java. Show. We need to go to dye. Oh, maybe I should type the whole thing in. Black dye. Oh, we wrote it there, sort of. Ink farm. I think we're just going to remove the word crafting. Getting a bit redundant. Okay, so we did dye. That's good. If I click on this, then it gets kind of confusing. Then I have all of this stuff. It gets dyed. I don't think I want to individually list all this stuff. But things we can list is this, that, okay, skip that. That's that, it's all coloring still, coloring. This is not coloring. That's not coloring, that's not coloring. Wait. Oh, you can't do this in Bedrock anymore? Or I mean, in Java? Wait, in Java you have to use this stupid black dye? I thought the whole purpose of making it was like, you take this ink sac, which comes from the ocean, you take these shards that come from the ocean, you take these two things that come from the ocean, you put them together and make dark prismarine, but you actually have to make into dye, and then... Okay, that's just bogus. Bogus. I do not approve of that. I thought that was something cool. But we can, I think I'll put that in there. Let's go to... Is the only word that has word dark? Oh no, there's dark oak. Of course. But yeah, so make sure to remind me guys to click these thingies. Like, it's not infinitely automatic because you have to dye it. So, let's see. 1, 2... Oh shoot, this moved again, did it? Ah, I gotta... How could I make sure that thing doesn't move? Maybe if I make it a little bit wider, it won't move. I'll just focus on it. You can craft the dye just with 2x2 inventory. Not that annoying. Oh! You clearly misunderstand what my goal is. My goal is to get everything infinitely automatic, meaning that no crafting, because crafting is a manual. And that's why I disapprove of it. That's why I didn't like when they changed the whole dye thing, because it made a whole nother step of crafting. Like, oh yeah, that's no big deal. And then you're like, okay, well if I want to craft up hundreds of thousands of blocks, you just have to do another whole step. It's very repetitive. I don't like repetition. Okay, so we did dark prism. Let's do the book thingy. Written book. Got chicken farm. plus squid farm. Mm-hmm. I think we're all done with the ink stuff. Right? I think in the future when it comes to this stuff, all this white dye stuff, I think I'm just gonna say like dye farm, or maybe I won't even mention it. Plus dye, yeah, maybe I'll say like plus dye. Plus dye. And then just have like dye farm or something. Dye farm? Because like this could actually be like this. Shulker, wood, dye farm. Bammo. Bammo, bammo. Same thing with cocoa and brown dye. Yeah, they did with all the dyes, right? I don't think there's a single dye that escaped the wrath of the dye conversion. I understand it's nicer in a way because everything's just dye. This is why we have this creative menu here, because then we could just pull it up. Shoot. Where are the dyes in here? And the miscellaneous. Yeah. So it's nice because all the dyes are lined up. All 1 through 16. Or 0 through 16? Or 0 through 15? Guess I don't number them anymore. There's your brown there, and then there's... I guess, wait, is green the only one that the only one that switched? Or didn't switch green dye? They just renamed it? Because it used to be called cactus green, right? I think it's the only one that didn't get changed by it. Cactus green. Because it still has the same texture. Green dye plus red dye equals brown dye. It doesn't work the way Minecraft does it. Nope. That would be cool. Another way to get brown dye. Never thought about green dye and red dye. Because isn't brown just like a really dark orange? Orange is red and yellow. And green does have yellow in it. It wouldn't make sense I'd make it dark. It's a nice city, yes. Some of the viewers made this city here. Just like in one stream. Built this all up. Brown is dark orange. Okay. You're saying Gordy is just light brown. If brown equals dark orange, then light orange equals light brown? Or light orange equals light brown? Something like that. Okay, so I think we figured out the dye thing. We'll come back to these. Whichever ones we can't get. Yeah, I don't know if we need to add dye to all of them, but Gordy color. There you go. Just call it Gordy Corey. Can't even combine yellow with blue for green. You need a cactus. Oh. Huh. Okay, let's look at I type in dye, does it show up? I know there was like a little chart that used to kind of explain stuff. Maybe they removed it. But here it shows some of the combinations. There's primaries. Here's... Wait, where's secondaries? Or do they just call them quasi-primary? Oh, here's secondaries. And a small... You can't make green. Huh. Oh yeah, sea pickles. I forgot you can get sea pickles to make green. Hey, Sniff. A lot of different combinations. Look at all the combinations for this one. That's the thing, like, when I play Minecraft, I never remember all of these. Like, to make magenta, you can do purple plus pink, or you can do red plus blue, or pink. Wait. Purple plus pink. Or is it purple plus red plus blue? I'm so confused. Plus pink, or... or 2 red plus blue plus white. And the things work too. Like if you put them in the right, you put them in your inventory with the right amounts, it will work. Seems so silly. Black for shade. Just need 2 red, 1 blue, and 1 white. 2 red, 1 blue, 1 white. So pink. Pink is red plus white. Oh, okay. So this is the long way. Then this row is swapped out. I don't quite get this. Here, let me grab these. That. Oops, that's not my number key. That. What was the other one? Red. Like, oh, that lovely place got ugly when I placed down some stuff. And still there's no magenta on here. What am I missing for magenta? Try to make magenta, right? Purple. Oh, I'm missing purple. Oh, I got magenta. I want to get purple. What are we doing? Check the title. Okay. You can't right-click in these? What is it going to choose? So, I want to make magenta. So it says make magenta. Why is it doing sets of 2? Oh, I think my mouse is double-clicking. Yeah. Yay! Double-clicking mouse. I will fix this. Make cauldrons, make colors in cauldrons. Is that bedrock? Okay, is my mouse working now? Yes. Okay, so we're saying use pink and purple to make magenta. Then you can also use stuff to make purple, red and blue. And you use the pink. Or you can make the stuff to make purple, red, and blue. And the stuff to make pink, which is white and red. It's kind of confusing the way they lay it out like that, but that makes more sense when you think of that way. You make it that, and then I'm surprised they don't show the other options. So you're saying if I remove this one, wait, it says I can't make it. What? Oh, I don't have blue dye with me. I have lapis. See, this is a mistake I make. I'm like, hey, I got everything. Okay, so here's all the options right here. There's actually 3 different ways to make it. Kind of cool. I know the gray is something similar to that too. Here's all the grays, yeah. You can do white plus gray, or you could do 2 whites and a black. That's light gray. Magenta is kind of crazy. There's 3 different ways of doing it. Nothing else is kind of similar to that. Rigging. Yeah, I used to call it cactus gray, I'm pretty sure, right? Let's just click on this. The history. Cactus green has been removed, renamed, yeah. Cool stuff. Okay, so we got kind of distracted, but we learned some cool things along the way. We were doing the squid ink stuff. And before that, we were doing the chicken. So besides chicken, there's also the berry farm. Can't remember. I think this is my best berry farm. Efficient automatic berry farm. There's also smaller versions of it. Gee, I think I have more than that. I think I have more than just these for berry farms. I thought I had 3 or 4 of them, but they don't show up here. Let me search my channel. Okay, I do have... I guess I have a berry farm before foxes and then after fox. So if I scroll down here... What does it look like? It looks like that. Maybe I didn't add it here? I don't see it. Let me just click on the video and see what it says. Berry farm, berry farm, berry farm. Yeah, it says it's in here. That was made on the December 2018. The other farm was built February 2019. Oh, do you guys see it here? I just go past it. Oh, there it is, right there. Okay. Well, this is the faster farm, but this is the farm that gives more options. So I'm probably going to put this farm as the link for berry farm. Sometimes people don't really want a big. Some people don't want a big size farm. They just want a farm to get stuff. So this farm is good enough for that. berry. Oh, actually called berries. Is there like new berries? What's the berries? Oh yeah, glowberries. Also, or sweet berries. There's also glowberries. Okay, so berry. They're called sweet farm, berry farm. Now there's two different types of berries. Sweet berry farm. Oh, shoot. I'm on the wrong, could have been... I'm on the wrong thingy-majiggy. Okay. Copy that. Paste that. Do the berry farm. Yes. Okay, so berries. We'll type it in here. Two red, one blue, one white exists according to Wiki. Yep. Yeah, we just looked at that. Your fox-powered berry bone meal farm is pretty OP. Never thought about using it for a bone meal farm. Maybe I mentioned that in the video? I don't remember. I have too many farms to keep them all track. Does anyone know if shepherds can gift shears after raids? Negative. I'm pretty sure that's not possible. They gift all the different wool types. You can check it up on the wiki. Okay, so berries. Berries produce berries. We know that. Anything else with berries? So I don't think there's anything else we do with this. There's only one berry. We already filled that out. Okay. A little anticlimactic. See, where's my sheet? There it is. Okay. We looked at the berry farm. We got the right one. Next up, we got the compost farm. Essentially a bone meal farm. Remember we did look at bone meal? Bone meal. So fish farm. I think we're gonna also put down compost farm. I think compost is more automatic. Yeah, I think because you can technically do compost farm without a player. Whatever is the nicest type of automatic, I think we'll go with that. Wrote fish farm. I think I just wrote fish farm because it's so... Well, it's not really efficient. It's not super efficient, but... What do you guys think? You guys like compost farms better or fish farm that produces bone meal? It used to be... What? We just had fish farms that produce bone meal? Then they added composters. Fish farm says... Mystical... Compost... What do you guys like more? Which way do you guys... What's the best way you guys like getting bone meal? But your options are only fish farm or compost farm. This is what we need polls for. Can someone make a poll? I don't think I can make a poll from my view. You've probably sent to overflow in a compost farm. I think that's why people like it. Compost, they are cheap. Composts are slow. Skeleton spawner. Well, the reason I didn't give the bone option is because bones have to be crafted. I'm trying to make this infinitely automatic, meaning that you don't have to do any crafting. For compost, easy, expandable, very modular. Okay. I figured people would say. I'll put that in there. Should probably do an updated version of the compost farm. People really seem to like it. Compost farm. There, new link goes to this video. Compost farm. Just a kind of a general video covering stuff. Everything you need to know to compost. You have to deal with the fish entities, that's true. They got better. Not as leggy. But yeah, I mean, the main reason I think compost farm beats fish farm, because fish farm takes a player to cause the fish to spawn. Where if you watch my compost farm video, I talk about, in theory, you can actually make a compost farm without having any player online. And actually, wait. I don't. As I use my compost farm, why don't I just put down my my azalea or my moss block farm? You turn fish into bone meal. No, you can't turn fish into bone meal, but they can die and drop bone meal. Why don't I just put my new one? Because my new one's actually, it's low, but does produce it. Mystical apple coming in.
6 month sub badge. Let's go.
Good. I didn't read the whole thing out. 6 months, half a year already for Mystical. You got a new badge. I think that's lapis cutter. Ilio has been working on some new badges, which is pretty cool. Oh, there is 2 things going on. Oh, I think it didn't show up. Fish farm compost. Okay, I have a lot of people like compost. Yeah, why don't I put down my new farm? Compost farm, but I do my new one. I think that one's kind of cooler. Let's do that. Compost farm. We'll leave this say compost farm, but we'll change this. Instead of, we'll put this there, which is the moss block compost farm. Can it change? There it goes. Compost farm 1. Okay, makes sense. Because compost is so simple. It's like just some wood. Put some wood together and voila. Easy peasy. Do have to remember to uncheck mark these things too. I know I'm forgetting. Chat's not reminding me. You guys, you need to remind me. Like if I can't actually like craft it, like if something takes crafting that's not infinitely automatic. Loo-de-doo-de-doo. Let's see. So I guess we came back to bone meal for some reason. Oh, because I was in the video. It was next thing up. Okay. But yeah, the compost farm talking about how you can do an iron farm. Like iron farm can run without a player in spawn chunks, and it can produce poppies, which I think is probably on par with the moss farm. Can't really. I mean, iron farm you can scale it, but you can also scale the moss farm. Like cactus farms, I do show a cactus farm in here too. There. Cactus farm and collect everything, put in there. But I think we did some math in cactus farm. We don't have to make it massive. The cactus farm is 1.10.5 per hour. Yeah, it's not like you only get 10 bone meal per hour. Another thing is cactus farm, you need the player to be there for it to grow. Foxes will like glowberries as well as sweetberries. Like glowberries as well as sweetberries. I think so. I think they eat both of them, right? Do they breed with both of them? I'm not sure. Oh, they spawn with glowberries in their mouth? Or items used on. Oh, so it must be for breeding. Huh. I find that Fox drops similar items as the cats collect. Except for the emeralds. Does it glow pop up anywhere else? I think it does pop up some spots. Breeding, okay, yeah, you can use glowberries to breed up fox. That's kind of cool. Makes sense, they're both like berries. Is it possible to farm lichen? Yes. Made a couple videos on my YouTube channel. Yeah, I don't know if I actually have a video about my fox farm. Where else does the word glow pop up? There, also there, I guess. Oh, glow squid. All the words glow involved. Okay. So that was because we're looking at compost farms. There's an infinite region. Should test it again. Another, we got emerald farms. I got a better emerald farm now. That is, I mean, technically this type of, well, wait, you don't get vindicators anymore with raids, I don't think. What do they call those? What do they call the random ones? Anybody know what they call the random raids? There's a special name for them? They kept changing it. It was called like, I think they changed the name 3 different times during the snapshot. There he is. It's Spartan. What do they call the ones that just spawn in the ground and start walking around, walk in one direction? They're not technically a raid. When they're raid, but they're not the same raid I think they're talking about here. Raid parties? Patrols. I think that's what they're called. I think Phoenix got it. Patrol. There. Patrol. On there, they call it Pillager Patrol. It's rare, naturally spawning group. I don't think they come with the evokers anymore. 5 pillagers. Oh, and Bedrock. In Bedrock, yeah, they only had pillagers. Yeah, because in the past, what I did in the past, I made a farm that lets them spawn in, then you can get emeralds that way. And it was really cool until I made a raid farm. I actually invented the first raid farm shortly after that. There's also Old Witch Farm, Villager Crossbow Farm. I don't think that's, yeah, that's not too useful. Let me look at pillagers. Yeah, Bedrock Edition pillagers drop lots of goodies. There's crossbow. They only drop arrows and Java. They don't drop arrows either. Oh, it's called Illager Banner in Java. Huh. You can get those, but yeah, it's not too useful. You can end up getting tons of crossbows with a raid farm. Make it easy saddle farm? Yeah. But not necessarily what this is. This is a pillager outpost farm. It's different. So we're gonna skip that one. That one's not really useful. Here's my sheep farm. Or wool farm, I guess. That's what people probably call it. You guys call it wool farm or sheep farm? Somebody make a poll. One of the stream mods make a poll. Wool farm versus sheep farm. So this is where it gets kind of tricky. Because, okay, it's going to provide all the different types of wool, right? Shear plus player dispenser. Do I actually have this linked? Oh, I actually do have it linked. I'm just going to call it wool farm. Keep it kind of basic. It does mean when you type in the word wool, it's going to show up. Kind of annoying, but... What was the poll? Sheep farm or wool farm? What do people call it? Thank you, Weldy. Do they spawn Ravagers? No, not the patrols. What do you mean everything? You mean everything? Yes. When I mean everything, I mean everything. Because raid rewards, you don't technically need shears. Yeah, that's the thing. The raid farm isn't infinitely automatic currently. Technically it could be, I think. Very complicated, but it could technically be infinitely automatic, but it's not, because it's not, I think, a wool farm. I think people would enjoy wool farm more. There's other weird ways of getting the different types of wool, like evokers can change sheep colors. I guess that's not necessarily how to you get different types and get different types of sheep, I guess. Can you get shears from raid farm? No. That would be cool. They wouldn't have to craft them, but even though here the village farm is pretty slow, you have a lot of villagers. I think Tango Tech kind of realized that when he made my Hero of the Village raid farm. They needed a lot of villagers in order to get stuff. But he did get some cool arrows to play around with. I'm just gonna change it. Actually, I could do... Can I do find and replace? Oh guys, we got raid. Welcome in, Era Win. Thank you so much for coming in the raiding party 15. Woo wee, we're getting all the raids. Thanks so much. How was your stream? I was playing some Minecraft. What were you doing? Doing survival, building, mini games? Let us know. Welcome Raiders. The crazy cats are here to raid. Ooh, look at that cat emote. That's cool. Very detailed for being an emote. Everybody coming in with a raid, what we are doing is we're trying to obtain every item in the game Minecraft automatically. The goal is to try to get everything as like easy as possible in survival by making machines and automation. So we made a lot of different farms. You guys don't know who I am. RaiseWorks, a YouTuber. I have over 250,000 subs on YouTube, and I do crazy machines, contraptions, glitches, exploits, that kind of stuff. Figure out if we can farm everything in the game. We need to figure out what we've already done, and since I have so many videos, I'm actually going to try to fill out this document to see which stuff we have farms for and which ones we still need to make farms for. So we are slowly going through it. On the left hand side we have over 1,000 items. These are all the items in Minecraft. On the right hand side we have all my videos that shows farms to get those type of items. In the center we have some information about how you actually farm them and what type of variations of farming you can get. Hey Ray, just some chill Minecraft textured a castle tower. Oh, when you say texture, do you mean like add like remove stone block and add like maybe a cracked stone block? I'm not really familiar with terminology for builders, but I'm excited to learn. Also want to make a shulker farm. Yep, I made a couple of videos on my YouTube channel. You guys go on my YouTube channel, type in shulker. So I'll try and find is there a find replace thing on here? People know. Insert, find, replace. Is there like an actual search? Can you actually search on here for specific things? Search menus. Oh, okay. Find, replace. Okay, so find. No, I don't want to find that. I want to find this word here, which is this word here, and replace it with this word. Let's see. All sheets. This sheet. Find, replace. Done. Did I do that backwards? Did I do that backwards? Control find. Replace all. Did it only replace one? I think there's an option over here too, right? There. Find, replace with. Oh, I think I did it right. Find that, replace with that. Oh, replace all. Is that what you replace? I thought that was another tab. Oh. Place in all sheets. No, I don't want to do all sheets. This sheet. Place 13. Okay. Thanks, guys, for explaining that to me. Cool. So right now, we currently are going through all the different farms I've designed. Where did my thingy go? So I have a playlist with all simple farms. There's over 162 videos of simple farms I've designed. And we're going through it, and every time we find a video that has a farm, we are adding it to the document. So kind of straightforward, but we're also looking if we overlooked anything and going down those alleyways. Let's go. So we did the sheep farm. Oh, what we need to do is we need to make sure to look it up here. So what are different ways to get wool? Get it from sheep with the dispenser. Probably the best. You can also get from past the mob farm. A bit harder. You have to have a nice area for them to spawn in. We can't get all the colors either, so that's a bit limiting. You also can craft it, which we don't like crafting. Yeah, this way you can get all the different colors without having to actually craft. You can trade for it. But I think we're past this part. We're down here now. You make banners, beds, carpets, paintings. Okay. So let's look at banners. I don't think we have banners. I don't think we have all the banners in here. Ooh, we got quite a few. Okay, so we have all the basic banners. We have all the basic banners in this document, like all the basic colors. So, well, a banner would be essentially wool farm. Wool farm, and then what can we do for a stick farm? Probably witch farm? Wool plus... That's probably the best place we get sticks, right? A witch farm? Is that where people normally get their sticks, or do they actually get from tree farms? I feel like tree farms be kind of slow. So let's do this. Let's add this to all the banners. Okay, green. There's gray right here. Oh, that was a mistake. Go down. A lot of different colors in the game. All the colors. Oh, a few of you guys get sticks from trees, really. I mean, I understand you can get like some, but what? That's not right. I mean, if you want to get large amounts of sticks, I'm pretty sure you want to go for witch farm. The thing banner. No, it's not thematic. Get an orange banner. Hagelin banner. "16 colors with 16 banners." Oh yeah, a lot of times when I say like all items. This link, why does this link look so big? Did I copy that link correctly? Well, that link's smaller. Oh, I wonder where the other one was. That link does look kind of big. Huh, Not sure what's all going on there. Pig banner, thingy banner are not infinite. Yeah, that's why I uncheck marked them. I mean, there's a lot of these they're not correctly check marked. Like all the banners aren't. But I forget to check mark those. So you see something I forget to check mark, let me know. Click on all the banners. I made an oopsie. Let's continue. Got uncheck mark. Nope. And one thing I can do is I can also paste that in, and I can actually highlight all three of these and copy them. I can paste it in. Automatic with player. Apparently I uncheckmarked that one. Automatic with player. I guess maybe that doesn't include crafting. Not too sure. We might have to come back and check mark these. I wasn't the one that set up this automatic with player, but I think what we meant by this, I know infinitely automatic means that you can run it infinite without any new input from a player. Automatic with a player, meaning that you can automate the process of getting it, but you need a player to AFK it. Yeah, I'm not sure where that fits in there. This one also can use a player. This can use any means possible to make it infinitely automatic. Maybe we should make it infinite without a player, because these kind of do seem similar. Seem a bit too similar. I think automatic without a player would make more sense, because then you could think of, oh, I could run this on a server without no player, but then it'd be very few. There wouldn't be very many you can actually put in this category. What do you guys make? What do they call this thing again? Looks very pretty. Is this spawn? Built by Blankhead. Help from Psychode. Yeah. They had this sponges on the April Fool's one. But it looks a lot cooler in white. Reminds you of kind of like a mechanical thing. Fractal. Okay, there. Is it really just a type of fractal? Okay. That looks very cool. Very much impressive. Okay, so maybe we'll come back and change this someday. I guess I could ask, is there any stream mods in chat that can do polls? I think I asked for some polls, but they never came. Oh, you can do a poll, Wildy? Can we do a poll if players think it's more useful to know if a farm can be automatic with a player or automatic without a player? Kind of a complicated question, but it's something I ask because I know infinite automatic is very easily defined. But like other types of automation, like people say semi-automatic, but there's no definition for that. You ask multiple people and there's different definitions. That's something, or what's automatic? Because anything is automatic. Anything that helps the player do a step that's not manual is automated. It still might take a player to push a button. But it's still automated. Poll hype, says Cricket MC. Poll, we're done. I don't know, does the poll just not show up on my thing? Maybe it doesn't update or something. I don't see the polls. Maybe they come late or something. Automated. Automated. Maybe a better term would be automated. Automated. Yeah, that's another term. Automated versus automatic. Automated for when it needs player. Automatic for no player. Yeah. That does sound better. First one problem is like people, these words are very similar. People would get them confused. There are some anime farms to be farms where you need to input something to get things out. Whether it's be items, your time, your clicking, or other things. Wow, that's pretty much every farm. Mystical Apple, by the way. You always have to put in something. You could put in your computer resource running, or if it's running even on someone else's server. I think that kind of covers everything. But let's continue with the banner thing. Banner thing. Banner thing. What do you want the poll to be? I think Weldy's putting the poll in. Why do you automate fire if you just punch some sheep? Because sheep don't give all colors. Play-la-mated. Things like chunk-loaded iron farms I would consider fully automatic. Yeah, the reason I don't use the term fully automatic is so many people use the term differently. Some people think, oh, that's a farm that could run without a player. And some people say, oh no, that means a farm that could run without a player being online. And some people call farms that actually take players, like some people call tree farms, that you actually need a player to place in a sapling, they call those fully automated. Just because it kind of like, there's a full cycle, and you can constantly get saplings and place them again. So that's why I don't use those terms. You don't know how to ask that in a poll. Oh, the poll I want to be, what would be more informative? If you know if a farm is automatic with a player, or to know if a farm is automatic without a player. Those are the options. Welcome, guys. Let's keep going down the banners. Like, if we had this one column to change out, what information can we put in this column to help players decide if they want the farm or not? Essentially what I'm trying to ask. What's more important to know about farms? Need a player input? Doesn't need a player input. Okay, yeah. Looks pretty close. Looks like couldn't quite fit all the words on there, but that's good. Because I kind of forget what our original meaning was with this. How is right now seems clear what mean? What does that mean? Okay, so I think we did all the banners. Banners aren't used for anything other than make more banners. The beds. Dye beds. That's about it. They actually have a list of stuff that kicks you out of beds. Kind of funny. Some funny stuff in there, like it says slimes don't kick you out of bed in Java, but they do in Bedrock. Let's go through the beds. I think for the beds we also... Well, it doesn't take a witch farm, it takes a wood farm. So we just change this to wood. And we copy this. Azul says, hope you're having a great day, Ray. I want to tell you, I really enjoy your YouTube content, and I want to wish you the best of luck. Thanks so much. Welcome to the stream as well. I figure out how channel points work. Maybe they're not that straightforward. Need player input. If a farm needs player input, that's more important. Okay. Automatic with player. Okay. If a farm needs player input, so it should be player input, not just player. I think right now we wrote just player, which means player AFKing. Pretty much means every farm needs a player except for the ones that run in spawn chunks. I think player input narrows that down. Player input. So yeah, maybe we will in the future, maybe we'll correct that. can also change this word from automatic to automated. Automated with player input. Maybe that'll kind of explain stuff a little better. So what we're doing beds, right? Beds. Paste it in. Wool farm. Cool. Yeah, I think the majority of items, and maybe someone can even do some figures. Automated with player. These aren't automated with player, right? Because they're not automated at all. Automated with player input. Anything that takes crafting isn't really automated. I mean, it could be automated. Maybe I will put the word automatic. I want the outcome to be players needed to actually put input into the farm. I mean, that's still kind of confusing. Does it mean like player crafting input, or does it mean like player AFKing, player holding button, or maybe player button input, or bit confusing. Maybe we'll think about it some more. Twitch is not counting your watch time. That'd be Streamlabs or your watch time. That should be Twitch. Oh, what is it? Is it Streamlabs or Twitch? I think it's Twitch. I'm still confused about this one. Because I would like to say, so when I say player input, does it mean like the player is just sitting there? Does the player crafting? Or does it mean the player actually has to like hold down buttons? With button input? Maybe with button input? With button input? You leave your computer online for a week without doing anything. The farm still works, then it's definitely automatic. Yes. Yes. That is automatic. We're trying to think of, besides infinitely automatic, which is really easily defined. I'm trying to think of another way to define another way of something being automatic. That's not as extreme as infinitely automatic. Because infinitely automatic means it has to go on forever without any new input. But automatic allows you to automate a process, but doesn't have to go on forever. I don't like using the word semi-automatic because people already have way of incorrect perceptions of what that means. Try to make a new farm? Yeah, we're working on a bunch of different farms. We're currently actually filling in this first. We're adding new farms. Cobra says that I love your content and this is the first time to the stream. Hey, welcome. Pretty chill stream. Sunday streams are my chiller streams. Love your videos and hope you can continue to grow. Thanks so much for coming in, kind words, and joining in the stream. There's a lot of rewards you can get by participating in the streams, like being able to participate in my viewer server, which is in the background. Automatic with button input. I think that probably explains it more, because if you just say player input, every farm takes player input. But button input means that you actually have to hold down buttons in order for the farm to work, which is very it's a smaller amount of farms, but it does mean the player is occupied doing something. Max says, hey Ray, how are you? Much love to your stream. Doing good, thanks for asking. We have a Bedrock server. Nope, don't play Bedrock. Never really got started on it, so I didn't continue on it. Their input. I would say like something that takes crafting. I wouldn't call that automatic. You could make an auto crafter, which helps you craft. It automates the process of crafting. It doesn't actually automatically get you different items. You can still automate the process of getting all the items, just the crafting is manual. Kind of confusing, but I think this is automatic with player input, meaning that holding buttons, you can get the item. I think before I was saying like, it doesn't have to be infinitely automatic either. Yeah, I don't know. I might just skip that row for now. I feel like I need to do more extensive research in what players want and what players perceive. When you say like semi-automatic or fully automatic, people just get completely confused because there's a gazillion different ways people interpret that. Someone says semi-automatic is fully automatic during process, but does a single cycle. Yeah, that's why I don't use those terms. Not infinite. I guess you could say not infinite, but this already determines that something's not infinite. I mean, this is renewable and this is infinitely automatic. I'm looking for a concrete term that I can put in between the two. Like, if something is renewable, like pretty much everything's renewable in Minecraft, right? So that doesn't tell us a whole lot. Something's infinitely automatic. This is like the very high. It's like super hard to reach the status of infinitely automatic. Like not a lot of stuff reaches that. So I want something in between that people can kind of associate. I want something that like 50% of the farms have this check mark, 50% don't have a check mark. I guess the biggest thing is like crafting. Anything that takes crafting probably wouldn't end up being in this category. If we had a chance to be able to add one thing to Minecraft, what thing would it be? I know block Bob. I should have an answer for this. I just can't think of one. Probably some way to get sand automatically. Maybe a mod that drops sand or something like that. Player control. What does player controlled mean? Can you maybe define what you mean by that? Let's go to next bid. Oh. We go in circles? Not quite. Bedrock. I think we're full circle now. Okay. Desert mummies? That'd be cool. Spawn like desert temples. Given that infinitely is under automatic, I don't think Acacia Boat Farm would be infinitely automatic. This document's work in progress, so not all these are correct yet. That's why we're working on it. If it was completed, then I wouldn't be working on it. Think about watermelons. They grow automatically, but can be observed in hosting. But for whole melons, you need to craft it. Well, I mean, you can get them from Endermen. You call that player controlled? In a video of your YouTube, we made a flying machine that spawns in dungeons in air. Is that patch? Yes. Make sure you check the title of my videos. I try to put the versions in which it works. If it continues to work, then sometimes I just put the word Minecraft. Hosting was supposed to be piston. Oh. Yeah, you can make a full melon farm with Endermans picking it up. Maybe I'll ask a poll on my YouTube channel. That might be a good way to get a lot of input. So we did all of the beds. So I think we did all the bed colors. We can remove that. Carpets is still carpet duping. I think we add carpet duping for all the carpets. Carpet. A lot of carpets. Okay. Painting. Ooh, that's a fascinating one. Paintings. Okay. Well, painting. Yeah, when we do like the different colors of beds and stuff, like there's a lot of colors in the game. It takes a while to fill them all up. But think about it, when we do those, we're actually completing the majority of all the items. Like there's, I mean, how many different color stuff is there? There's like there's at least this many. There's at least 13. Then there's 16 of those, right? So 16 times 13. That's like 180 or something. So probably closer to 200. So think there's 200 out of 1,000. That's 1/5. And 1/5 of all items are just color-based items. So by us completing just these sections, we can complete 1/5 of this document, which is really good. Let's paste this. Oh, okay, that's a long one, whatever. Wool. So we need wool and sticks. Okay, cool. We did the wool farm. We're getting really close. I mean, look at, here's a scrolly. How many more farms is, oh, I guess there's still a lot. Still quite a few. But I mean, a lot of the farms, the thing is, as we go down the list, closer we get to the bottom, less of the farms are useful for our document because I already have new farms for it. And we just happened to come across a wool farm, which I haven't did an updated video since this one. But yeah, there's bamboo farm. Bamboo. Can make scaffolding out of it and sticks. I don't think anybody would really use it for sticks. Let's see, I have a witch farm. Oh. Bamboo farm. Is there something wrong? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's something kind of wrong with YouTube. So copy the bamboo. Bamboo. I probably already have it listed. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Nice. Do the smaller version of it. Bamboo is infinitely automatic. Good to know. Scaffolding. Scaffolding. Not, because it takes crafting. I think anything with crafting should probably not be in this list. Maybe it's just to be is it automatic without crafting? Maybe that's what the question should be. Automatic without crafting. That would actually, that would probably answer, would that answer all the questions? Actually might answer most of the questions. Automatic without crafting. Hitor redeemed 3 minutes with the emotes only. You guys, you have a stream mod that can do emotes only. Automatic with button input. Automatic with player input. An alien officer redeemed funny story with 8,000 Gordy points. Ooh, do funny story. I don't even think about this, but maybe I should write down some of this stuff somewhere. My notes. Auto with player buttons. No auto without crafting. Auto with player AFK. Okay, 3 minutes worth of emotes only by Elio. And also we can do funny story in the meantime. Story time. You guys are a sub can spam the story time emote. Story time. So here is a funny story. So when I was younger, there was a winter time that we got a bunch of rain. It started raining, and then it started changing from rain to like snow. When it kind of changed, it produced a lot of what is kind of known as sleet, which is kind of like snow or kind of like rain that falls onto stuff and kind of hangs onto it. Then it freezes. Then it kind of like lands and freezes, and so you get tons and tons of like ice on trees. And what happens is it also like lands on trees and also power lines. And sometimes it pulls the trees down onto the power lines and breaks the power lines and causes you to lose electricity. Or what happens is when the power lines are so full of ice, when the ice does fall off because it gets too much, the power line will get pulled downwards and then it will release all the ice and it'll snap upwards really fast and hit a another power line, which will cause kind of like a short. That also can cause you to lose electricity. So one time this was happening and we lost electricity at our house. So we had no electricity and it started going on for a couple hours and it went on for like a day. But not only did we lose our electricity, at the same time, the day before, we also had our water system. We had a well that provided water, and the well actually started leaking, so we couldn't use the well to get water. So we had no water, and we had no electricity. So we were stuck without electricity and water for a couple days. And eventually got the electricity working, and then eventually got the water working. So it's kind of crazy. Like, you usually don't lose water, and sometimes you lose electricity, but usually you don't have both of them happen at the exact same time, kind of like a double whammy. So there is your funny story, how we lost both water and power at the exact same time. But we survived. There is your funny story. If you enjoyed it. Story time! Okay, they're spamming your emotes. So we got all the way to bamboo. Bamboo. Anything else we do with bamboo? Besides scaffolding. I like that little illustration. Can't really do anything with that. Don't really care about sticks. Make nice fuel. Bamboo farm. Got another wither farm. Got some flying machines. Don't really matter. Guardian farm. Is this my most recent guardian farm? Guardian dropper. Might search my channel. Can't remember. Did we look at guardian stuff yet? Don't recall. Guardian. We might have actually looked at the guardian farms. Where do they drop? They drop shard. Oh no, we didn't fill out the guardian one. Oh, okay. I think guardian gusher is not there because that's a I call that complex farm. So the farms we do have on the list is guardian dropper. The guardian dropper provides all the guardian drops, as you probably would guess. So let's type in guardian. You talk to me after a stream. You can message me on Discord or Twitter. Or you can hop into voice call. Guardians. Like Guardians of the Galaxy. Motes only is over, by the way. So they drop quite a few different things. Drop shards. Drop cod, which I think we already have on there. Drop crystals. Okay, so when they're played by killer, there's also random fish, extra drop addition to fish. It's increased. Okay. But I think we can add. We can add the. Let's go to prism rings. What's this? Shards? Let's do the shards first. So there's a video. Guardian Dropper. It's a simple drop-based Guardian farm. We also got. Let's see. Guardian Farm. You call them Guardian Farms, right? You don't call them. What is Marine Farms or Crystal Shard Farms or whatever? Copy that. Guardian Prismarine Shard. Okay. The shards you can make all of this. Quite a bit of stuff. How much does all the Prismarine stuff use the shards? Oh, okay. So everything uses a shard. So anything that has the word Prismarine in it. Prismarine. So we can just take this, copy it upwards, and also take this and copy it downwards. Nice. Okay, there's also this. We can place it here. Squid Farm. Guardian Farm. Guardian Farm. I guess we do Squid plus Guardian Farm if we want to. I got copies the tab in there too. Actually, I think this farm also produces squid. Remember correctly. Trying to zoom around to find the area where I talk about loot. I think it does produce some squid though. Is there anything else that uses prismarine? I think we got her all. We got all of this. Sea lantern. Let's just click on each of these to make sure. Oh, it takes us back to here. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess that's a little bit different. This is Prismarine Shard, and this is Prismarine. Oh, okay. We got all that. We got these things. All that. Okay. Let's just click on this. And, okay, let's make sure we have the lantern. Copy that. Lantern. Paste it in there. Guardian Farm, okay. Okay, so we did the lantern. Nothing to do else with that. Crystals, nothing to do with that. Did we already add crystals? I don't know if we did add crystal or not. Yep, we got the crystals. Okay, cool. The cod. I think we already got. Cod. Yeah, we did it from Fish Farm. Also get it from Guardian Farm. But we already got the 2 cods. Well, wait, do we got the other cod? What cod right here? Fish Farm plus Smelt. I think you could burn the Guardians. Is that what it said? Burn the Guardians and killed by fire. It's only in Java though, huh? Do you actually get? Do you get cod just from it? From these guys falling? They also drop the falling. Is this just from falling, or is this from killing with player? Minecraft's PewDiePie item sorter. I don't know. Suppose it's like all the other item sorters. Oh, I think game rule do entity drops. Entity drops are true. It's not tile, is it? There's something on that. Is it killing items or something? I never seem to quite figure out how to get it properly. Do mob drops. Oh, mob drops. That is true. Mob drops are probably off. Okay. Didn't think about the obvious one. Okay, we can turn that to true. Okay, yeah, there's cod in there. Probably would be. It would be a nicer way of getting cod than just an average fish farm. I think we'll change that. Also cooked cod. I think we'd have to use a smelter. We looked at crystals. Looked at shards. Looked at the cod. At guardians. Kind of cool mob. I think it's one of the first mobs that kind of produce a lot of things all in one. I really liked about it and made some farms about it. Okay, we got carpet duper. I think we already did carpets. Did we do all carpets? Yellow. Find the yellow carpet. Is it? Yep, carpet is done. Okay. Yes, that's why I marked it. Oh, we got coral. Coral. Ah, yes. Yeah, dolphins also produce. Um, dolphins also produce cod. Actually, really fast for getting cod. Let's type in coral. Lots of coral. Oh, you guys teleported me? Oh, there's a Gordy. What is Gordy doing? Oh, I guess I can't switch game modes. Gordy! What is this Gordy doing? Yeah, he's dumping. Yeah, the armor stand. He's like, I'm gonna teleport armor stand to me. Oh, you have to figure out its entity name first. Oh, you can make it look like he's placing honey on the ground. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, these guys writing something underneath? Enderman? It's like a bustling city. Bustling city. Hey, Hazen. So we got lots of different types of coral. Some that come from wandering traders. Some of it you can get from a farm. Let's do all the ones you get from farm first. Dead. It's all the stuff that has block in it. You can't get it from a farm. Coral. There's this. It is infinitely automatic. Even dead coral. Might eventually make a farm that's just specific to dead coral, meaning it like it purposely lets you dry them out and then harvest them again. Fish loot drops in drowned farms. I like to drop fish. Just drop rotten flesh. Diego says, first time seeing you on Twitch. Hey, welcome. So, let's put in... Actually, what we can do... we can just fill this whole thing in with that. And we come in with the actual blocks, we can change it out. We also got all these individual ones. Okay, I guess. Horn coral. Star coral. Okay, so we got the coral and the coral fans. This is where we have to put the farms. We have to put it in there. Oh, I put the wrong spot. No, wait. Why did I put coral fan? Why does it say which farm? Might have been a mistake. Okay, so that goes there, there, and then we go enter, 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 enter. Place these in. Oh yeah, I could also, while I'm doing this, I could also say wandering raider. Yes, I can actually save a few settings all at once. I find that video. I'll just put it in here, then when I update the video, I'll put in the new one. Paste that in there. So what I do is I'll copy this one. I'll copy this one. Now, I can do paste. Oh, paste there. Ah. Like so. Okay, so I can also fill in this one. So all the ones that have block need to be wandering trader. I guess I skip every... Oh, there's dead bush in there too. Dead bush. I cleared that one. Yeah, there's more dead stuff in the game than I was participating. Skip to do this one, skip to that one. There. Oh wow, we almost been live for 3 hours. Can you earn points when I'm not streaming? No. So that actually filled up a lot of the... I mean, there was 50 things that had the word coral on them. Well, I guess not necessarily 50 because they put down the words, but about 25. So we already did a large chunk of them just by doing that. Where did we end up? Right here, coral. We do have a dolphin farm which produces cod. We got pumpkin carver. How many we got left? All these are outdated. Might be able to finish this playlist today. We'll see how fast we go through it. The pumpkin carver thing. AFK carver converter, AFK converter. No, AFK converter is a pretty general term. We're typing pumpkin. Pumpkin. What's the other one's called? Carved pumpkin, I guess. Pumpkin pie, pumpkin seeds. Carved pumpkin. So it'd be pumpkin farm. Pumpkin farm. Pumpkin plus converter. Farm plus converter. I guess. That's a carved pumpkins. Then there's also all the stripped variation. Stripped. There's stripped, and what's the other one's called? Are they both called stripped? There's stripped logs. There's just two different variations of stripped logs, right? There's also stripped wood. I think so. Gordy Farm. So all the stripped stuff, there's 16 of it. It's all gonna take a pumpkin, type in tree plus converter farm. I mean, you could technically do this in one, but yeah, it wouldn't be as automated. Oh, look at all the strip stuff. Oh, it's all one area. That's nice. Okay. That's because it has the word stripped in the beginning. Okay. 16? Like 16? Oh, it is. Okay. Good to know. I put my converter here. I could put my tree farm there too. That don't matter. After converter is my simple trident farm, which I think needs to be updated if I remember correctly. Maybe I should do my drowned farm. Okay. Trident. Okay, I didn't put anything down for trident farm. I think it's the other trident farm is different. Trident. Yeah, I probably should update my trident farm sometime. Yeah, that's such an old one. It won't work anymore. We call it trident farm or drown farm? What do you guys think I should call it? Trident farm or drown farm? The multiplayers are yes. I like people call them trident farms. To the trident farm. Where are we? Got phantom farm. I probably need to also update. Phantom membrane. Then I have my turtle farm. Still works great. Shell. Turtle farm. Oh, I'm forgetting to click on the links. Okay, let's type in turtle here. I guess you can also get turtle eggs from my farm. Huge blue arrow. Is that what phantoms look like? Big arrows? The turtles produce seagrass. Cute. And where's the eggs? No, it doesn't matter. So here's our turtle farm. We'll copy that. So Scute was another thing it produced. That is infinitely automatic. And then egg. Turtle egg. We can also get turtle eggs on farm. I don't think I set up for infinitely automatic for turtle eggs, but oh, you're still banned? I can pardon you. There you go. Turtle eggs. What was the other thing we do? Oh, seagrass. Also Scute. Scute's gonna be made into a helmet. Turtle. Oh, turtle master. Okay. Turtle shell. Turtle spawn egg. Scutes. Turtle egg. Where's the? Is it called turtle helmet or what is it actually called? Turtle shell, right? Yeah. Okay. Turtle shell. Okay. I keep thinking it's called helmet. Scute turns into this, and this is what you can use to fill other stuff. Oh, the trident's a huge blue arrow. Okay. Okay, so let's do turtle shell. We don't know that. Seagrass. That. Let's do the seagrass. The shell is not infinitely automatic though. Now, should be able to do the potions. Potions, all the turtle potions. Use turtle farm. Have a good one, Ilio. Thanks so much for helping moderate the stream. Keep everything going smoothly. Okay, so we did that. We did that. Seagrass, we did 2. We can't craft into anything else. The turtles. Got tree farm, like that. Flying machine. Dog farm. Dog farm really doesn't provide anything. I mean, you do get some other byproducts. I think this is where you get your rabbits from. I could use that for the rabbit farm. So rabbit. Look to rabbit. Raw rabbit. Rabbit hide. Rabbit stew. Kind of all comes from that. Rabbit foot. Be a fox farm. I haven't made a video about it yet. I don't think I have a video on it. I think maybe I might have threw it in with another farm. The problem if I don't make a list and I forget. What was the hardest farm for you to design? I think the beacon farm. I think the beacon farm. We did all the rabbit stuff, I think. Old farm, another work farm. I think I have a new work farm. We already put it in though. Warped farm. Warped block. I didn't add that? Really, I didn't add that. Oh, I guess I didn't do the wood farm because I was doing that at the very end. Nether wart. Oh, I did not add my nether wart farm? What? I don't know, should I do this version of it or should I do the other one? This one isn't with... I think this one's... I think this one's a little bit easier. People might like this one. Nether wart. The wart farm. Okay. Surprised that like I typed in wart farm down here, but never. I don't know. I don't know. Guess we should. Just that. Also rabbit foot. Make it the new bag. That's one at 17. Look at, and that makes a stew, right? It's kind of complicated. I don't know anybody who uses a stew. Okay, so we looked at rabbit. What was the other one we just looked at? Wart. Wart is used for that and that. I think we already, this we get from a tree already, and this, I think I already did all those already. And brewing. Okay. Checking. We went down here. Where did I stop? The wart farm right there, okay. got that. We got some more little small devices, a concrete generator. I think we already did it all the concrete. Orange concrete. Concrete. Okay, I just didn't type in. A falling block dupe. Oh, we did all the concrete. Concrete, and there's also powder. I think the farm actually does both of them. Oh, I actually have them separate. Whatever. Funny that we did this, we didn't do this part here. It'd take us long to fill this in. Another way to get all the colors done. Every time we do one of the colors, we make great progress because we go through so many really fast. Oh, it's called dupe. Is that duper? Dupe? Duper? Whatever. Guess we could change it. Brown. Oh, carpet dupe. Not. Probably should be called all the same. Yeah, we're almost done with this one. A lot of colors. Hey, made full circle. Okay, let's do find, replace, find, dupe, duper, replace with duper. Oh, 50. 53. Seems like a lot. I mean, there's 16 colors, right? There's 2 of them. This is all the carpets. So there's 16 times 3. Okay. I don't know, if it causes problems, we can find it. We did... did the concrete farm. Oh, the obsidian farm, some more sand farm. I think we do sand, red sand. Oh. Okay. You get all these also. Just crafted versions of other ones. And there. Smooth sand. Oh, yeah, I guess I could place it, all of these. Full sand. Red chiseled sand. Wow, there's so many variations. Red cut. We're back here at red sand again. Cool. Oh, I want to select stuff. We did all the sand related stuff. I guess I also got anvils. Did I do that? And oh, it gets gravel in that one, but you get gravel piglins. What's anything else? Concrete, sand, gravel. New dragon egg. We can do that, I guess. Is there any other sand types I'm forgetting? This works for dragon eggs, it also works for anvils. Do I have the right one there? Do. What else does it work for? I can't remember. Yeah, it technically works on scaffolding too. I'm trying to think I thought there was more than just dragon eggs and anvils. I mean, I could just type in. Kind of what I should do is be typing into this thing. Sand. The sand does get used for other things, but I just don't know if it's too useful. Make TNT, glass. So TNT. TNT is which farm, but which farm? Plus falling sand. Like so. That was TNT and TNT minecart. Also glass, which you make all the glass variations out of. Oh, it's actually okay. There's a lot more to glass than I expected. Where's just normal glass? G. Guess it doesn't matter. Melt. Let's melt it into glass. I guess we have all the different colors of glass to go through. Then I guess you also dye it. I don't think we need to add the dyeing part. Pretty straightforward. We don't really add dyeing in these. I guess I add dyeing right there, but I feel like I don't need to add dyeing for every single one. Ray, if a guy recognizes your voice in public and take your picture, is going to post on social media, what will you do? Probably do nothing. Probably do nothing. Yeah, this place looks really cool with all the buildings. Looks pretty cool. Glass with falling block tuber. Yeah, I mean, a roundabout way. A roundabout way, that's how it works. Kind of strange. But it does. Like, you make sand, you smelt it, and you have to craft it. Kind of strange. Ah, click there and paste it there. Okay. Easy. First time we do one of the color ones. Very easy. Don't even have to think, just paste it in. A lot of people want to get dyed sand. Like, oh yeah, if we could dye sand, kind of like concrete. Like, oh yeah, we dye sand and then we smelt it, right? And it here's the color glass that it was. Wait, what was that again? Red. Okay. White at the very bottom now. Last is yellow, alphabetical order. And I guess we gotta do these still. There. Wow, see, like we're really filling in. And look how filled in that is. That's so awesome. Just with the colors. Which ones are we missing? Am I missing the actual dyes? I don't... Oh, I guess we did skip the dyes. I guess it'd be flower farm. Dye farm? Flower farm? Also dyes are through flowers. We did all the colored glass. We did all the color panes. Beacon, I know we did most of these already. Bottles get somewhere else. We did the panes. These are somewhere else. We already did the color panes. This one at 17. I think we did all these. I think we looked at glass bottles, right? Nothing to do with those yet. So that is everything sand related. If I recall correctly. Now we got the underload. The underload produced quite a bit, but I think other farms also do it. Enderman farm. Enderman farm, but that's not really useful because you don't really need ender pearls. Wither farm, or new farm. Arrow slowness farm doesn't really work anymore. Old farm, old farm. Old farm, old farms. Cobble. And this is one way you get cobble. Cobble. I guess this could be a cobble farm. I don't know if I do any other cobble farms. A lot of cobble stuff. You also get blackstone to do most of your cobble related things. Not the actual cobblestone stuff. Wait, why is there only 3? There's only 3 things that... Oh, I know you do more so with cobble than that. No, 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 no. Oh, not that, but close enough. They do quite a bit with cobble. What showed up here? Just stairs and slabs and stuff? It's not the main ingredient. I mean, it is a prominent ingredient, but it's sometimes Sometimes not that important. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello, Reaper. So cobblestone, seems like there's a lot in cobblestone, but a lot of this you can craft using blackstone. As you get blackstone from piglins, it's not as crucial to get cobble. So we're things up like brewing stands takes blackstone. If I go to brewing stands, mossy cobble. I guess there's some more cobbles. Kind of curious what I did for the brewing stand. Did I just do like this sticks? That's stone. This has to be cobblestone. That has to be cobblestone. Should I add? I wonder if I should add cobblestone to the other stuff. All pretty much anything with the word stone in it derives from it. Let's look at what the stand looks like. Stand. I think we just did. We just did this brewing stand. Yeah, brewing stand plus. What about redstone stuff? Dropper. Which farm? Okay. Okay, could also say like which farm plus cobble. If you wanted to. We're planning on building these in the world. It's mostly for other people. People that want to look for, someone's like, oh, look for this type of farm. People are like, oh, I didn't know like you could farm this. Kind of helps people do that. Dispenser. Dispenser. Those two are exclusive. Furnaces are also exclusive. Oh, I guess it's just cobble farm. Furnace. There's lever. Which farm? There's mossy cobble, which is a vine farm. I don't know if I have a vine farm video. Also observers, pistons. Pistons can't use blackstone, right? Oh, but furnaces can. Okay, maybe we should. Yeah, it don't matter. Observers, pistons. Oh, I didn't put sticky pistons here. That's what happens. Pistons. Server. Birds. They put plus crafting. Getting away from the word crafting and just putting in plus cobble. Okay, so we did those two. These, I think I'm skipping weapons moment. Except for the ones you get from farms. You do get stone. You want to go down the whole stone avenue thing? Stone. I guess like stone, you do get it automatically. Possible to farm everything. Well, not everything, but you can check out the document. You can check out the document. It kind of goes into different areas. Then there's stone. Stone has a whole bunch of different variations. I guess we can do it. But let's see, what all has the word stone in it? Oh, a lot of stuff, okay. If I just stone. There's stone. Lots of stone stuff. Slabs, stairs, walls, buttons, bricks, pressure plates. Quite a bit. Smooth redstone. Wait, did I miss some stuff? Move stone. Oh, okay. This also comes from there. That. Lodestone. Huh. Grindstone. Also get that. And that was down. We did all these. That, those. Did that one. Maybe I'll find all of these. Lowstone. Stone. Mark that one. Endstone. Oh, I didn't add my endstone farm? that type of stone. Cracked stone bricks. Over walls. Chiseled stone bricks. Black stone. Oh, there's a lot of stone. Is a stone cutter usable with redstone? I don't think so. What do you mean? Like, doesn't do anything, any automatic stuff? Doesn't really cut redstone either. So we did all the mossy variations. All that, we did that. Lodestone, it does take that. Mossy brick. Mossy stone brick. Okay, we did all the mossy variations. The only thing we didn't do was a lodestone. We walked by it. Lodestone, okay. Plus cobble farm. Well, I guess you can get cobble from a quarry too, but there's different types of quarries. That's good to know. So I think we did all the stone variations. Might forgot something. Hopefully not. Oh, the smooth one. But I think we did that. Still considered stone. The blast furnace of it? Furnace makes a blast furnace. Guess we do these. Blast furnace. Furnace. Blast furnace. I think in that case it'd just be cobble farm. There's a blast furnace, and then there's also a smelt. Ooh, what's it actually called? Oh, there's that thing too. Furnace minecart. Smoker. That's what it's called. Smoker. I don't really use these items. Also takes a wood farm. Smoker. I might have did all the cobble stuff. There's a lot of it. That overlaps. It's hard to track it all down. Old spider farm, old witch farm, chorus farm. That one still works. Chorus. There's the plant, flower, the fruit, this thing. Chorus, okay. Chorus Farm. Also, chorus fruit. Top chorus. That's all the main chorus stuff. Did the flower. Did the fruit. The pop can just turn into this stuff. Oh yeah, all the purple stuff. Ah, okay. And also end rods. End rod. Oops. Control Z. Do I do course? Is that what I want to do? Blaze plus course farm. Yeah. And then there's the purpur. There's really not that much purpur. Oh. Actually, wait. Purpur, you need to smelt it. Purpur. No. Well, yeah, I guess for the pop, you need to smelt it. 9 redeemed common mob. Make sure to fill out the document. I think the common mobs are all used up, so make sure you check before you purchase one. I guess some of the stuff takes smelting. What is this? The block into a pillar. Wait, you can turn blocks into pillars? You can skip a slab part? Huh. Almost 30 hours, it says Wisna. There's some of the purpur. Pillars, slabs, stairs. Oh, that's all the purpur? I guess. Always feel like there's so much of it. It's compared to like the black stuff, there's just tons of black stone and stuff. I think we got it all. So then there's the old blaze farm, a silverfish farm, don't provide anything, another blaze farm, another blaze farm. Is that 3 blaze farms? No, that's not blaze farm, that's a brewing system. That's a mending system, trap, dragon, great killing farm, old obsidian farm, old iron farm, forest farm. I think we went through all of them. Went through all the brewing farms. They didn't really add into our document, but that's fine. So, this is all of the simple farms added. Pretty crazy. It's actually, the majority of it's filled in. Some empty spots, I guess granite, stuff that you have to worry and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should add the crafting thing. Maybe I should add, maybe just add a column here that you have to craft it. That might make more sense. Just add a column, craft it. The only way you can obtain it is by crafting. There's some like structures that you can get blocks off of. But you can see it does look quite extensive. It looks really good. Been streaming for almost 4 hours. I was thinking we could get done in 2 hours, but it always takes longer than what you expect. Granite, if you want to obtain granite stuff, you can either craft it or you can quarry it out of the ground. Guys, make sure to follow my other social links like my YouTube. That's where I do the majority of what I do. Drop a sub over there as well as hit the bell button. I got all my simple farms, complex farms. We do cool tips and tricks from Minecraft. Also got all the newest snapshots. I got some Let's Plays over there. Good stuff, so make sure to check that out. Also, there's my Twitter. Follow me on Twitter, and the last link is the Discord. The Discord. Make sure to join the Discord. We're gonna reach 7,000 members, so if you just click that link, it will mean a lot to participate in it. Ooh, 4-hour stream. When I do stuff like this, it goes by pretty fast. But before we end the stream, we want to pass on the fun by rating somebody doing Minecraft. We're going to be rating none other than Drathmore. He's currently playing on Grass Nebula. Got amazing looking build going on. It's very crazy, the textures. He gets all going into his world to make it look very awesome. Look, they're like re-terraforming a whole entire area. Kind of crazy looking. We're gonna hop over there with a raid. I thank everybody who came out to the stream. We had some subs. Everybody who subbed, you guys can join the sub server. Check out everything over there. We also had some raids. I think everybody came in with Eerie Winds raid. People came in with some host. And we also had Zog's raid. Thanks for coming in with that. Really appreciate those two, both doing Minecraft as well. Are you guys ready to go raiding? Did I type in Drathmore incorrectly? Oh, I did. Okay. Let's type that in correctly. Need the slash. So we'll be raiding Drathmore. Let's see if we get all 118 people to join in the Drathmore raid. Really cool guy. Known him for quite a while. Doing Minecraft. Having fun doing it. Very enjoyable person to watch. We are going to spam in his chat the raid message. See it there in chat, the raid message. Copy that, paste it. You guys can also throw in any emotes. Doesn't look too spammy. Show him some hype, drop him a follow. Builds are looking nice over there. So we got all 118 people enjoying the raid. Everybody join the raid. Next stream for me also will